자, 안녕하세요. 오늘 호그와트 또 시작해보도록 하겠습니다. 내가 심었던 식물 있지 않았나? 돼있다. 껐다 키면은 안 되어있네. 마법약 수업 출석하기.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
저 위에 저게 뭐길래?
I don't know why shops always refer.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library,
책 찾아줘야 되나
literally
보다.
took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
5개만 찾으면 돼? 다행이네.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
일단 내 캐릭.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
이건 뭐길래?
Revelio.
아, 불 붙여야 되나 보다.
Incendio.
오. 맞네, 불 붙이는 거.
Revelio.
여기서 책을 찾아야 되는구나.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
내 것만 모으면 된다.
Revelio.
이제 3권.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
2층에 있는 것 같은데? 여기 있다, 여기 있다.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
아! 들킨 건 아니지?
Rebellion.
오케이. 저기다, 저기다. 반대편에. 반대편에 있구만.
Rebellion.
축제 이상? 오! 게이득 받고. 여기다, 여기다, 마지막. 됐다.
Rebellion.
그 다음에 이거 그림 찾아줘야죠. 아, 이거 투명이잖아. 잠깐만, 잠깐만.
Lumos.
아, 도서관 안에 있네. 오케이. 저기 있다, 저기 있다. 여기에 있을 거야. 나비? 오케이, 나비 찾았고. 이건 쉽지.
Levioso.
달달하고요.
Rebellion.
여기 온 김에 뭔가 얻을 수 있는 게 있을까?
Lumos. Rebellion.
Every
Lumos.
one of them. I suppose I'll probably.
Rebellion. Lumos. Rebellion.
밑에 뭔가 잡혔다. 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 오케이, 그림 이거요.
Lumos.
책을 날려버릴 수 있구나. 아, 밑에 있다, 책. 날라다니는 책이 밑에 있어.
Rebellion.
내려가서 날라다니는 책 얻어야지. 없네, 없네. 내려가는 길이
Rebellion.
여기 있다. 내려가는 길. 나와 좀.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leviosa. Revelio.
밑에 날아다니는 책 있었는데.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
도서관에 마법을 금지해야 될 거야. 누군가 제한구에게 몰래 들어와서. 아하, 그랬구만.
Leviosa.
이거 부셔볼까?
Revelio.
아, 날아다니는 책 있었는데 밑에? 여기 지나가려면 아마 얼음 마법을 써야 될 것 같은데 얼음 마법 아직 안 배웠죠? 저기 있다, 저기 있다. 저기 있었구나. 야!
Revelio. Accio.
왜 이렇게 도망가냐 저거? 나왔다!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
이게 일기장이구나. 여기 주변에 이제 먹을 거 많죠? 먹고 갑시다. 여기가 이제 제한구역이겠죠. 뭐야? 뭔가 날아가지 않았어?
Lumos. Revelio.
뭔가 번쩍하고 날아간 것 같은 느낌인데 잘못 봤나? 가을 스웨터 교복. 이거 플러스 표시 없는 거 보니까 더 안 좋은 거네.
Revelio.
제한구역 한번 다시 가볼까?
Revelio.
그 제한구역에 못 먹은 상자 있었지. 아, 자물쇠. 이런 거 못 먹었었지요? 드디어 먹을 수 있어요. 자리가 있어가지고. 그러니까 이런 걸 놓치고 갔다니까. 아, 뭐야? 외형 변경. 여기도 상자 있었던 것 같은데. 여기 있다. 좋아. 오예. 와우. 없애. 안경을 써야 되나? 모자도 씌울까? 이게 나아 보이네.
Revelio.
여기에도 상자 못 먹었었죠? 먹고 워프 타면 돼. 저기 있다, 여기 있다. 아, 이거는 더 안 좋은 거다.
Revelio.
여기 마지막 상자. 응? 여기 먹었어, 내가? 오케이, 마지막 상자는 먹었었구나. 워프 탑시다. 워프 저장하고. 도서관 별관. 도서관 쪽. 좋아, 이제 스킬 바꿔. 이걸로 바꿔.
Revelio.
위로 올라가야 되네. 책 다 가지고 왔어. 그럼 뭐 줄까, 얘는? 뭐야?
Revelio.
뭔 소리야?
Lumos. Revelio.
아, 뭔 소리야? 깜짝 놀랐는데. 밖으로 나가기가 어딨지? 도서관 바퀴 어린 양. 저기로 문으로 나가야 되나 보다. 오케이, 책
Ended up
찾아왔어요.
finding my diary.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are,
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
보상 잘 받았고. 오, 괜찮네. 네, 색상이 이게 나은 것 같다. 근데 또 슬슬 장비 창 없다고 난리칠 것 같으니까 장비도 팔아야 되겠어요. 호그스미드 가서 팔아. 여기 바로 옆에 여기 있네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
장비 필요 없는 거 팔아버리자.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
팔아. 필요 없는 거 싹 다 팔아버리고. 그럼 이제 장비 얻을 수 있겠죠? 마신자를 실제 투명해지게 하는 마법. 데미지 증가 마법. 돈을 일단 가지고 있자. 아직 지금 당장 제조법이 필요한 건 아니니까
Farewell for now.
돈은 가지고 있으면 될 것 같고. 언제 돈이 필요할지 모르는데 지금 쓸 순 없다. 지도 가서 호그와트. 이제 일로 가야죠.
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
마법약 수업으로 제조법 배우겠지? 나 물약 제조하고 싶다고. 물약 제조하게 해줘.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
이제 제조법 제발 나 제조하고 싶어. 물량이 필요해. 물량이 필요하다고.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
오, 리얼하다 리얼해.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
나이스.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
난 만들었다.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more...
그럼 물약 제작은 여기서 가능한 건가?
Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
나 제발 제작 좀.
And we'll see if it was
물약이
skill or
필요해.
luck the first time round.
애쉬 와인더알을
My
수집하시오.
parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Revelio.
좋아. 수집해 수집. 스웨터 교보. 오케이. 이거구나.
Revelio.
오러 사무구 보진과 머크. 한밤중에 가게 뒷문으로 이심스런 배달이 이루어지고 있다. 감시하고 있으며 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 오러가 그 호그와트의 그 경찰 느낌이지 않나?
Your potion should not be that hard.
잠깐만, 소리가 꺼진 것 같은데? 잠시만요. 이거 껐다 킬게요. 잠깐만요. 아, 얘가 또 갑자기 해상도 업데이트 됐다면서 먹통이 됐어. 소리가 먹통되는 거 진짜 극혐인데. 소리 켜졌다. 다행이다. 소리 돌아왔어요. 큰일 날 뻔. 복귀 완료.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the
마법약
unfortunate loss
스테이션.
of your eyebrows.
드디어 마법약을 만들 수가 있어. 호크럼프즙이 필요하다. 마법약 스테이션 하라 그랬지? 방어력이 강화되는 마법약입니다.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
왜 간점이야? 너무한 거 아니야?
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
그러면 이거 제조하는 걸 어디다 준다는 거지?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
펠릭스 이거는 뭐야? 아, 하루 동안 미니맵에 있는 모든 장소를 볼 수 있다고? 헐. 이걸로 파밍할 수 있겠는데? 하루 동안 미니맵에 있는 와 대박인데요?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
좋아. 한 개밖에 못 만드네. 아까 무슨 재료가 필요하지? 물약? 이게 호클럼프즙이 필요하지. 호클럼프는 약초학을 가야 될 것 같다. 저장 한번 하고. 물약 한 번 만들기 진짜 힘드네 이거. 자, 그 물약 먹어보면은 어떻게 될까? 물약 어딨어? 나 물약 제조했는데 어딨냐? 물약 장비를 못하나? 아, 나 기껏 물약 만들었는데 안 보여. 어이없구요. 만들었는데 어디 갔지? 물약 쓰고 싶어도 쓸 수가 없네.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need. Ugh, my robes are...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
이제 뭐 해야 되지? 서브 퀘스트를 해야 되는구나 이제. 네티 만나기. 이거 지팡이 싸움 할까? 지팡이 싸움 하러 가야지.
Now, was it too...
Don't get...
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. hello. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
엥?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
숨겨진 약초
Hidden
하나.
herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that,
오케이.
well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally
약초
dangerous plant of some kind.
희귀한 거 있으면 딱 좋지.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
와, 서브 퀘스트는 또 숨겨진 약초 찾아야 되겠네요.
Lumos. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said.
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Hmm?
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
뭔가 아주 중요한 인물이네.
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
이분 고대의 마법 그 하신 분이다.
Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
느낌이 왔어요.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
맞아, 얘 고대의 마법 하신 분이야, 이분.
Revelio.
와, 느낌이 딱 와.
Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig asked that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
익스페리아누스 배우고 싶습니다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Wish I could see what was.
숨겨진 약초 회랑.
Revelio. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
응?
Levioso. Incendio.
뭐야 오. 이야, 숨겨진 곳이 있었네.
Revelio.
갑옷이 기침을 하고 있다고?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
불 붙여.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
납작해진 갑옷. 어허. 부러진 빗자루.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
I used to enjoy things.
I met some of my best friends.
나가서 어디야?
I heard that someone cast a confounded.
이쪽이구나.
Revelio.
In my blood, my mother said.
잡았다.
Revelio.
글럼 범블? 아, 마법곤충.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
여기에 숨겨져 있는 것 같은데. 내려가야 되나?
Levioso. Incendio.
뭐야, 불이 안 붙네요?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
이게 뭔가 있는 것 같은데. 아, 여기다, 여기다. 불 붙여!
Incendio.
가자!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio.
불 붙여.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
아!
Levioso.
불 붙여.
Incendio. Lumos.
저리가.
Revelio.
무슨 책이 있는데?
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
넘어가려면 어떻게 가야 되냐? 달려가서 점프! 아, 이건 더 안 좋은 거고요.
Revelio. Lumos.
여기도 가는 길이네.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
저기로 나가는 곳이야? 돈이고. 여기 물 붙이는 데다.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
요쪽도 뭐가 있을 것 같아.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
됐다. 아, 이것도 별로야.
Revelio.
뭐 나오는 거 없어? 없네. 기껏 상자를 먹었더니 아무것도 없다.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
가자. 얻을 수 있는 건 다 얻었죠? 아닌 것 같은데요? 불 붙여! 불 붙여! 뭐 없네?
Revelio. Revelio.
베네무스 텐타틀라. 오, 맛집이다. 여기구나, 숨겨진.
Lumos.
오, 전설끝 나왔고요. 나이스. 아, 모자 왜 이래?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
기구자두. 오케이. 저장하고.
Revelio.
뭐 얻을 수 있는 약초 없을까? 내꺼. 맨드레이크. 이거밖에 없네.
Revelio.
다른 씨앗을 심으려면은 얻어야 되나 보다.
Revelio.
멀리도 있네, 이놈.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you
좋아,
for
서브
all
퀘스트
of your
해결.
help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
컬렉션 업데이트. 슬슬 또 장비 팔아야 될 것 같은 느낌이야. 자, 서브 퀘스트 좀 했고요. 이 교수님 과제를 해야 되니까 여기 갑시다. 이제 PVP 하러 가야지.
Awful when they ask you a question.
PVP 하기 전에 그러면 은신 하나 추가하자. 나 못 찾을 수도 있으니까 재밌을 것 같은데.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐 깜짝이야. 귀신 들린 화장실. 설마 그 호그와트 화장실 귀신 나오는 거야? 엄마야. 근데 저게 자물쇠 열어야 나올 것 같은데? 반장 교복. 오, 29짜리. 나이스. 뭐 나오는 거 없고. 어서 오세요. 아니요, 보고 계셔도 채팅을 안 하시지 않았을까요?
Revelio.
이거는 어떻게 해야 되는 걸까?
Incendio. Levioso.
이거는 내가 새로운 마법을 배워야 할 수 있을 것 같고. 아, 첫 방송 하신다고요? 방송 화이팅입니다. 저도 뭐 시청자분들이 채팅을 하든 안 하든 열심히 떠들고 있잖아요. 이렇게 방송 꾸준히 하시면은 그 구독자도 많이 생기실 거고, 그러니까 방송을 꾸준히 하는 게 중요하고, 만약에 생방송 위주가 아니시라면은 영상을 꾸준히 올리시는 게 중요하다는 거, 그러시면은 잘 되실 거예요.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
여기다.
Revelio.
이거는 뭐 잠금이 있는 것 같은데? 예, 화이팅이에요. 얘인가?
Incendio. Revelio.
아, 다 잠금이 많어. 나 자물쇠 좀 풀고 싶다, 저런 거. 자, PVP 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Future champion coming through.
훈련용 인형.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
이번엔 무슨 콤보를 알려줄까?
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오랑 오 해봅시다. 인센디오 레비오사까지.
Good one.
뭐야, 이게 끝이야? 아, 3회 시전하시오. 나이스. 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 네, 어제도 제가 답변 해드린 것 같은데. 인센디오 레비오사 아시오 인센디오. 와우, 콤보 겁나 길다 이거. 안 했어요?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
늦었나 보네요.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable.
아마 제가 인사했을 때 늦었나 봐.
Other duels had better beware.
오케이. 이제 싸움만 남았다. 저 지금 호그와트 레거시 한지 6시간째네요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
네, 떡상하려면 떡상할 수 있는 게임을 해야 돼요.
Training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
근데 제가 이제
Are you dealing with a partner?
무협의 장르를 하니까 떡상하려면
Yes, Sebastian.
좀 대중적인 걸 해야 되긴 해요.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
가보자고. 대상 잔금은 오.
원타권님 구독 감사합니다.
아 구독 감사합니다. 아 이런. 다시.
They made a crop's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
감사합니다. 이번에는 이기고 만다.
You're better than that.
오 이게 걸리네? 와 겁나 세다 애들.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
할 수 있어. 달려가! 인스턴요!
There goes the waiter. Love hearing about this. Confringo. Come on.
아. 안돼. 와 겁나 잘한다 애들. 너무 많아.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
야 난이도 어려움이니까 빡세다 빡세. 아. 야, 안 돼. 아, 애들 반응 속도 봐라.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아, 맞기 바쁘네 아주. 와, 나 잠깐만.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
이길 때까지 한다, 이길 때까지. 아. 아니 막았잖아. 아니 막았는데도 겁나 아프네.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso!
Bingo!
Stupid Incendio!
Bringo! Bringo!
Stupid fly! Don't shy away now!
There goes my way.
Bingo!
너무 아파, 너무 아파.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bringo! Tango!
Come on! Stupid fly! Levioso!
Protego.
우와, 뭐야. 데미지 뭐야, 진짜.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
데미지 뭐야, 진짜.
Incendio! Potato!
Confringo. You're better than that.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
나 이스페리 아르무스 배워야 된다고.
Incendio! Attack the winner!
Bingo!
I'm the one! Potato! Stupid fly! Incendio! Levioso!
Levioso!
And Bringo!
Confringo.
Potato!
Bringo! Sendo!
안 돼. 아, 열심히 피했는데.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Bindo! Bringo! Sendo!
Confringo.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Bringo!
Incendio!
아, 아파.
Bringo!
아, 나중에 오자, 나중에. 안 되겠다.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
너무 아프다.
We'll be waiting.
아, 이스페리 아르무스 배우고 싶다. 겁나 아파. 낮에 해켓 교수님의 수업에 출석하기. 아 여기 아니고. 아 비켜봐 비켜봐. 제발 나한테 마법을 알려줘. 오케이.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
드디어 이스페리아르무스.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
이스페리아르무스다. 다 죽었어. 아까 그 애들 다 죽었어.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
이스페리아르무스 다 죽었다. 어?
Still at it, I see.
됐어. 다시 애들이랑 싸우러 가볼까? 이번에 이기자. 이제 제발 이기자. 무장해제 마법 배워왔다 이놈들아. 이겨주겠어.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
아, 야. 어! 아, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 너무 아파.
Care to try again?
이번엔 폭탄을 써보자, 폭탄.
Well, good luck out there.
폭탄 써보자, 폭탄. 할 수 있어요.
on.
안 돼.
Bringo.
Care to try again?
아, 안 돼. 너무 세다. 다음에.
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
아, 너무 세잖아, 얘들아. 이제 메인 스토리 밀러 갑시다. 네티나사이. 응? 부엉이가 있네?
Revelio.
와, 이 다리. 이 다리 대박. 오. 오. 풍경 대박. 오랜만이다, 이 다리.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
언제 빗자루 타고 날 수 있을까? 아, 별로 안 좋은 곳이고.
Revelio.
관리인의 도구. 오. 챌린지 수령할 수 있는 아이템이 있습니다. 호그와트 레갈리아 앙상블. 오케이. 아, 이거구나.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐 위험한 게 있나? 아이템 수집하죠.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
좋아. 퀘스트 친구 찾았고.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Oh.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
매티랑 대화했고.
Revelio.
뭐야 이게 다야?
Beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What are you up to now?
저게 뭔 일이 터진 것 같은데? 이건 뭐야 낚시인가 혹시?
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
어?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
물속에 들어가야 돼?
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
나 지금 처음 들었는데요?
To discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
오. 가보자고. 저기 있다, 저기 있다, 저기 있다.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
어둠의 마법 스카프. 공격력 증가. 저긴가? 물약 대박.
I should let
나이스.
Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
아싸 물약. 글러브도 좋은 거 나왔고요. 공격력이 28짜리. 돌팔매도 할 수 있네. 자, 너의 가문 인장을 찾아왔다.
They must have come this way. Think!
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
이제 물속에서도 아이템을 찾을 수가 있어.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
이너 마스크. 아니 진짜 외형 왜 이래 정말. 외형이 너무 별로야. 거기도 무슨 상자가 보이네? 나선형 발색.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and
아, 이
almost
숲
my
뭐야?
life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and
얘도
his loyalists
고블린이네?
will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
빼앗긴 수레를 찾기.
circumstances.
이거 노점상도 있네?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
풀잠자리, 독버섯갓, 거머리집. 나 이거 수집 많이 했었는데 필요 없고요. 이거 사야 돼.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
그리고 필요 없는 장비 팔아.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
됐어.
I hope to see you again sometime.
내가 주변에 채집을 많이 해가지고 살 거는 물약밖에 없었네. 물약 좀 샀고.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn.
아, 잠겨 있고.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions.
이제 싸우러 가볼까?
Revelio.
뭐지 저건? 아,
Incendio. Revelio.
헤브리안의 블랙비늘. 용이라고? 용이 왔다 갔어.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 용이구나. 거미. 거미 잡아볼까?
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
거미 송곳니.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
다 왔다.
An encampment. This must be it.
정면 돌파?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
What was that? Ready to fight.
응? 안 오네? 이걸 안 와?
Still clear. Very well he cares.
아, 아프다 아프다 아프다.
Don't have time for this.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the
물약 다 먹네 여기서.
Stop avoiding me. Seems your art isn't in this at all. You think you're so clever. You don't know who you're playing with. You are postponing the inevitable.
How many of you are there?
아 근데 물약 다 먹었어.
Such arrogance. Not quiet enough. Ah, you seem tired. Where did they go?
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
아 안 닿는다.
What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh.
오야.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Get away with that.
아 안다.
Such arrogance.
Incendio.
오씨.
Incendio.
체력 회복, 체력 회복.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
아 물약 다 썼어. 다시 할까? 물약 안 쓰고 클리어 해보자. 너무 얻어맞았다 처음에. 잘 몰라가지고. 아 여기부터 시작하면 어떡해.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
여기부터 시작한다고? 아 자동 저장이구나. 오케이 여기부터네.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
자 이번엔 잘 싸워보자고.
Revelio. Revelio.
좋아, 여기서 저장시키고 고블린 잘 쏴보자. 이겨보자, 고블린. 근데 나 분명히 열심히 키운 것 같은데 왜 이렇게 아프냐, 애들이?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Revelio.
무도질 망토. 나이스 나이스. 뭐야 이거? 보스야? 14레벨짜리야? 겁나 세다.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
얘네들도 14레벨이구나.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor armor.
쟤 화살부터 없애버리자.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
쟤도. 나이스. 궁수 다 잡았고. 일로와. 알아?
Always on the I'll kill you.
헤헤, 어떠냐? 왜 점점 늘어난다.
Over here. Wait a moment.
오케이, 좋아요. 할 수 있어요. 너무 많다 근데. 암살자?
You won't stop me.
아.
I shall avenge your death.
오케이, 좋아. 더 안 좋은 거? 오케이.
Taste goblin silver. Put me down.
할 수 있어. 3마리 남았죠? 오. 그리고 물약 하나 먹었고. 뭐야, 한 명 어디 갔어? 뭐지?
Revelio.
Not your best moment,
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
넘어간 건 좋은데 다시 돌아가기가 빡센데?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
수레를 풀어주기. 저거구나.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
저게 뭐야? 파란색 표시돼 있는 게?
Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio!
이거는 무슨 마법일까? 이것도 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. 이거 뭐야?
Incendio! Revelio!
아직 내가 못하는 것들인가? 이거 뭔가 아이템인 것 같은데 내가 안 먹어진다. 좋아, 고블린 싹 다 잡았어요. 야, 고블린 잡기 대성공. 전투 챌린지 고블린 퇴치. 오호. 저장하고 근데 아까 그 늑대들이 더 무서워. 나는 늑대 잡을 수 있을까? 보스 같은데. 우와, 개쩔어. 오, 잡을 수 있어. 오! 와, 이걸 해냈다. 또 있네. 두 마리가 또 있어. 마지막 한 마리. 일로와. 좋아, 걔 잡았고. 오, 재료들 천국이구나. 와, 걔도 잡을 수 있어. 이거 사냥하는 거 스릴 있고 재밌네요. 잘 만들었어요, 진짜. 오케이, 재료 수집. 이거 풀잠자리 같은데?
Revelio.
이건 뭐 하는 걸까? 퍼즐 같은데?
Levioso. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio.
야, 내가 뭔가 없는 마법이 여기서 쓸만한 것 같아. 아마 이거 바람 마법 같은데? 바람 마법일 거예요, 이거. 그러면 아직은 내가 못 쓰는 거겠죠? 강아지들이 많구만. 잡아볼까?
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
가뿐하군. 이건 또 뭐냐?
Revelio.
44골드. 머트레톡스. 이거 찾았다. 나 저거 수집해야 되는데, 물약 만들려면은. 보상 받아주고. 아, 이거야? 저장. 지금 7시간 했습니다. 호그와트.
Revelio.
호그와트 7시간째. 아, 나 근데 풀잠자리 말고 물약재료 나와야 되는데 왜 풀잠자리만 나오냐? 물약재료가 없다. 뭐야, 얘네?
Levioso. Revelio.
쥐 잡을 수 있나 보네?
Incendio. Levioso. Brilliant. Incendio. Revelio.
고블린한테서 술에 뺏긴 거 구해왔다. 내가 구해왔어요.
If you're here for my...
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
고블린이 만든 투구. 와우. 보상의 컬렉션이었네. 얘 뭐 파네. 오, 켈트 이보. 전설이야? 와, 게이드.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
모형 회색. 오! 와, 아, 이거 마차 구해왔더니 대박났네. 숲 타탄 스카프. 오요요. (41골드) 나 집에 들어가면 안 되니? 상자 먹고 싶다. 들어간다. 실크 로브. 좋아, 여기 얻을 건 다 얻었고 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 메인 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 멀린의 시험.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
누구냐?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you.
I'm not going anywhere.
You've made a great
어야.
Find me himself.
You're going to regret that.
어유 다 이겼고요.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor.
이거 번역이 좀 이상한데요.
Highlands before I do.
남편 아닌가요, 남편?
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian
번역 오류가
and
있어.
archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little
작동 방법을 알려주네. 아까 그 소용돌이 문양이 마법이 아니라
full of
약초였구나.
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
약초를 준대. 오, 나이스.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
5개?
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
오.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
오. 오.
There, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
왜 이게 다야? 정말 이게 다야? 아니 주는 거 없어?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
호그스미드에서 살 수
I
있어?
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
이제 소용돌이 중간중간에 봤으니까 그거를 할 수가 있다는 거네, 약초로. 피그 교수에 얘기하시오. 피그 교수한테 가야 되네. 사라진 페이지 찾기.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
응? 날 찾고 있다고요? 지도를 열어서 호그와트.
Revelio.
도서관으로 들어왔네. 사라진 페이지.
Afraid of a staircase?
Incendio.
뭐야? 뭔가 있는 것 같은데? 아, 이게 있구나. 이것도 뭔가 기믹이 있네. 잠깐만.
Revelio.
뭐야? 기믹이 안 끝나는데?
Revelio.
여기도 뭐 없고? 뭐 없고? 아, 찾았다. 이게 2고 이게 3. 아니네. 이거다. 나머지 2개를 찾아야 돼. 여기 있다. 뭐야, 이거 왜 안 보여? 됐다. 오, 내려가는 길이네. 오, 뭐냐? 금 이파리. 컬렉션. 오, 나이스. 야, 전설이 숨겨져 있었네. 베이드. 맛있구요. 숨겨진 보물창고였군.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
위에 뭐가 있네. 아, 더 올라가야 되네. 아, 이거 어떻게 여는지 알아. 이제 난 안다. 자. $500골드. 눈깔이 있는 상자는 투명으로 해가지고 먹는 게 이제 방법이었죠. 아, 이쪽으로 가면 안 되네. 뭐야 이거? 아! 이거는 바로 이거지. 레비오사. 오, 여기도 있네. 아, 또 잠깐만요. 또 신호가 끊겨가지고요. 잠깐만 다시 부팅하겠습니다. 네, 다시 부팅했습니다. 아, 이게 갑자기 신호가 끊기는 경우가 있어요. 죄송합니다. 캡처보드가 오래돼서 그런지 몰라.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
얘는 또 뭔가 훔쳐달라고 자꾸 그러네. 그리핀도르 맞니?
Revelio. I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Incendio! Revelio.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
기숙사 점수 모래시계. 아, 그리핀도르, 슬리데린. 여기가 푸풀푸프가 무슨 색깔이야? 레벤클러가 파란색이야? 모래시계 판.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
무슨 부탁을 들어달라는 거지?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
우와.
Revelio.
Our students never will understand students. What can do delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry
Revelio. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
기숙사 망토? 나이스.
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
일단 퀘스트는 찾았고.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Master's house elf Scrooge sometimes sneaks into the kitchen late at night to pilfer a morsel. We look the other way.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Revelio.
식탁. 여기서 뭐 찾아야 되는 거 있지 않았나? 여기 없나 본데? 다른 데인가 보다.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot.
나 가도 되는 거
I'm
맞아?
certain they'll be welcoming to you, however. In no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please,
맞다, 얘.
follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
완전히 잘린 게 아니었지.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
뭐야? 아, 뭔가 촛불이 뭔가 의미하는 거 있는 것 같아.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
여기 뭐 입구네?
Revelio.
아! 또 저 상자야?
Revelio.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot
5번
each
차네.
time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
I could do that.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say.
너무
Dumfrey,
티나게 숨어 있잖아.
This is not my finest moment.
아니 너무 티나잖아요.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Incendio!
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
It won't be long now.
Revelio.
You'll find him.
이제 2개 찾으면 돼요.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to
뭐야,
go.
금지된 숲으로 가야 돼?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
이제 페이지 찾기 시작해야 되겠네, 드디어.
Revelio.
아, 얘 또 눈깔이야?
Revelio.
금지된 숲으로 가자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
저장하고 이번에 옷이 많이 생겼으니까 호그스미드 가가지고 물건 좀 팔아야 되겠어.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
이거 나 물량 만들 때 필요해.
Decision. Thank you.
오케이.
A wise decision. Thank you.
투명 마법약. 이제 팔자.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
얘도 눈깔이구나. 자, 물약도 제조하는 거 많이 얻었고, 그 약초 거기 가가지고 약초도 좀 사자. 오케이, 다 왔고.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
무화과나무. 무화과나무 열매. 여기 있다.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
좋아. 생산할 수 있는 게 많이 생겼어요, 이제.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. 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 Levioso. Incendio.
뭐가 있는 것 같은데?
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
얘네들이구나.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
알리오지 퍼지. 오케이. 늑대인가?
Revelio.
오호,
What do you
좋아,
have in
찾았다.
store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
이거 밀어야 되나?
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
아, 이거 내가 할 수 있는 마법이 없나 본데?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
이거 나비들을 어떻게 해야 돼?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
이게 나비가 뭔가 의미가 있는 것 같은데? 여기는 잘 모르겠다.
Incendio. 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 Revelio.
일단 저장 때려. 저장해가지고 메인 스토리 밀러 가자고. 다 가는구만.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this
Revelio.
is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
거미 조심.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
오마야. 여왕이구나. 잠깐만, 쏘리. 잡았나? 와우. 와, 여왕검이 잡았어. 오, 나이스. 여기에 즙이 있네. 개꿀. 좋아, 여왕검이 잡았어요. 하고요.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
뭐야 저거? 뭐야 이분들?
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
오.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
뭐야 이씨.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel hardens the mind.
Who do you think you are? How whites rat this out longer than necessary.
What an unfortunate end for you!
I won't rest.
Get away with that.
오. 물약 다 썼어.
Now, let's get out of school.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
물약을 다 먹었어요.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
문양 맞춰야 되나?
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
됐다.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
거미가 있네.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
어휴.
Revelio.
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
어휴, 다 잡았다.
Revelio.
밀렵꾼 코트, 전설 코스트, 전설로 도배되고 있네요. 와우. 이제 세 자릿수가 되고 있어요. 이제 8시간째.
Revelio.
저 뒤는 뭐냐 이거는?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Accio. Accio.
오케이.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
좋아. 인벤토리 확장. 인벤토리를 탐험에서 얻을 수 있구나. 아, 인벤토리를 탐험해서 얻을 수가 있으니까 탐험을 안 할 수가 없네.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw can solve this, so... Revelio.
오. 이거 물약 재료 많이 주는 거 보니까 많이 만들 수 있겠다.
Revelio. Revelio.
오, 17골드.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
안 돼.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio.
오, 금태안경. 이 전설 무기들은 업그레이드가 되는구나. 어휴.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
우와, 거미 알들 왜 이렇게 많아? 오, 나 죽어! 회복. 이렇게 죽을 순 없다. 어휴, 다행이다. 안 쫓아온다, 다행이다.
Skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
내 보상이 그렇게 좋은 게 아니네. 우선은 저장하고요.
Revelio. Revelio.
오, 물량 나이스.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
글로브 껴주고.
Where could he be?
물약. 이거 물약 주는 거 보니까 여기 보스인다 본데?
Revelio.
보스가 있는 게 분명하다.
Revelio.
쩔!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the heck of the trajectory.
뭐야, 보스다. 오. 오유. 안 돼. 아, 다 잡았는데. 아, 다 잡았는데 진짜. 네, 할 수 있어요.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of the trajectory. Shame you're so foul.
이길 수 있어.
have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Incendio!
오, 다 잡았다. 오, 이걸 살았네.
Revelio.
이걸 살았어.
Revelio. Not a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. I'll need to look around for this. Revelio.
오케이, 다시 해보자. 자. 아, 늦었어.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
됐다. 여기서 저장하고.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
아.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
어. 아, 또 보스가 있네. 무장해제. 오, 잡았다. 오! 아. 에휴, 겨우 예선전 간 거 가지고 아무것도 못하는 게 그렇게 얘기하시네요. 잘 가세요. 겨우 예선전 간 거 가지고 지랄하시네.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
뭔가 어그럽거든요, 어그로. 아니, 쇼미더머니 예선전 간 거 가지고 자랑이라고, 그게. 결승도 아니고 예선전 간 주제에 어이가 없죠. 저는 지스타에서 우승한 사람이에요. 우승도 못 해봤으면서, 그쵸? 나이스. 한 사람 나왔다. 이것만 잡으면 돼. 네, 진짜 게임 진짜 잘 만들었어. 몰입 진짜 잘 돼요.
That's unnerving.
몰입이 너무 잘 돼.
Rebellion. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
수동 저장이 불가능.
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
어,
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
우와. 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 진짜 대박이다 게임.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
네.
Can it be?
어이?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're
나 뭐야
Professor
안경 왜
Rackham.
쓰고 있니?
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with
주인공은
all
점점 더
forms of
각성하고
magic.
있어요. 이제 먼치킨이
We can
돼가고 있습니다.
access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
아, 책을 가지고 오면
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
와, 예언가였어? 미래를 예측할
Very
수가
well.
있어?
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak
엄청난
again once the
능력자네,
book
저분.
is in place.
고대 마법이 오. 이야. 고대 마법을 쓸 수가 있어요. 재능 포인트가 제한이 되어 있습니다. 아, 이제 여기서부터는 내가 키우는 거에 따라서 어둠의 마법사가 될 수도 있고, 이제 진짜 마법사가 될 수도 있고, 이게 주문을 잘하는 마법사가 될 수 있고, 이게 암살을 할 수 있는 사람이 되고, 아니면 제작을 마스터하는 사람이 되는 거죠. 어둠의 마법. 와. 스투피파이어 적에게 저주와 같은 효과를 갑니다. 저주받은 적은 받는 데미지가 증가합니다. 이 스펠이 아르머스로 저주를 걸 수가 있습니다. 오래가는 저주. 오. 익스페리 아르무스가 있으니까 이거 배우고 더 길어집니다. 됐고. 치유력이 더 커집니다. 나 이거 물약 치유력 더 커져야 돼. 이거 무조건 필요하다. 아싸, 저 이제 주문 칸 더 늘어났어요. 오랜 시간 기절. 새로운 주문 세트가 추가. 오. 그렇지. 이거 개쩐다. 은신. 투명 마법 쓰는 동안 질주할 수 있습니다. 주문. 레비오서 마스터. 주변이 다 공중에 띄워진대. 다같이 끌려온네. 와. 오, 불의 고리. 이거 다 배워. 야, 이게 이제 진짜 시작이네요. 어허. 무적이 된대. 무적은 못 참죠. 마지막 은신 하나. 적의 능력이 감퇴합니다. 질주할 수 있게 해줍니다. 됐습니다. 자, 이렇게 분배를 했어요. 어둠의 마법에서는 일단 저 이스페리 아르무스를 자주 쓰잖아요. 그래서 이스페리 아르무스에 저주 거는 거, 그 다음에 저주 능력이 더 오래 가게 했습니다. 이제 다른 거는 마법을 배워야 할 수가 있네요. 갓겜이에요. 이제 나 마법사가 완전히 강해지고 있어. 먼치킨이 돼가고 있습니다. 이제 볼일 다 본 건가?
What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
이제 책 가지고 와야 되네요.
Right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
아까 그 찢어진 책 가지고 와야 되네 이제.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
맞다. 이제 나 마법 더 많이 장착할 수 있습니다. 이제 세팅을 해야 되겠네요. 여기에는 투명. 그 다음에 이스페리 아르무스를 오른쪽 임페르로 이렇게 하고, 세 번째는 이거 빛하고 임페르로 이스페리 아르무스 이렇게. 그 다음에 마지막 여기는 수리하는 거. 임페르노 됐어. 좋아. 마법을 이제 자유자재로 쓸 수 있게 됐다. 내가 가지고 있는 마법을 다 장착할 수가 있어 이제. 개꿀.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
아, 여기 자물쇠 채워져 있네.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
추방
Useful for
마법,
pushing objects
디펄소.
or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
이제 상대방을 밀칠 수 있게 되었다. 그 마법을 배울 수 있네요.
Revelio. Revelio.
잠든 드래곤 조각상. 제 단지.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
집중력 마법약을 획득하고 사용하세요. 아, 마법약을 얻어야 돼?
Revelio.
자물쇠로 잠겨져 있어.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard
드디어
is that it has
자물쇠
something
열
to
수
do
있는
with keeping peeves out of
열쇠에
things.
대한
But that may or may
퀘스트를
not be
얻게
true.
되네요.
He's a
그는 드디어 저는
poltergeist.
돌아다니는 열쇠를 얻어가지고 문을 열고 보물 상자를 열 수가 있게 됩니다.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
그놈의 자물쇠가 너무
In
많아가지고.
fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
저런 자물쇠를 열 수 있어요 이제.
Revelio.
뭔가 위에 있다는 거지.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
오, 아, 이 그림이 그거구나. 보물 열쇠. 오케이.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor.
어디까지 가야 되는 거야? 아주 천문대까지 가야 되구나. 우와. 오.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아,
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration was my mistake.
Ah! You should be more careful!
Or I'll call the Baron.
Revelio.
이거 하고 갈까? 오케이.
Lumos.
저거 만원경이 있는데 가야 되는데?
Transfiguration requires such precision.
아, 이거 너무 큰 거고. 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 여기 있다, 여기 있다. 나이스.
I hated learning banishment.
Revelio.
어딨냐, 키.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
마법에 걸린 만원경으로 무엇을 할 수 있는지 상상할 수 없을 정도라니까. 그냥 편지고. 여기 있다.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
아니, 이거 내 맘대로 못 움직이네. 아 진짜 이놈. 아니 중요한 건 얘 들어가지를 못해. 좀 들어가. 아니 이거 뭐 어떡하라는 거냐? 아! 와 이거 어떻게 하라고? 진짜. 아니. 와 이거 어떻게 넣어? 오! 이게 되네?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
아, 근데 어렵다 야.
Revelio.
저거 어떻게 하라고 저거를? 아니 진짜 겨우 성공시키는데 저거를 하고 싶지는 않은데
Off on another adventure, are we?
짜증나서 못할 것 같은데.
My older brothers were also...
Revelio.
멀리도 있다.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
내 기숙사에다가 토큰을 넣으라고?
Find the Gryffindor house chest.
아, 그 상자가 이거였구나. 저거였구나.
This must be my house chest.
아, 이게 그 용도였어.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
이 용도였구나. 그럼 여기에서 좋은 아이템이 나온다 이거지? 야, 이거 16개나 찾아야 돼? 근데 한번 해보고 나니까 사람 미칠 것 같아서 안 할 것 같은데? 저거 언제 꽂아, 저 열쇠를? 날라다니는 놈이 너무 짜증나게 하는데? 안 하고 싶다, 저거. 난 저 퀘스트는 안 하고 싶다. 끔찍했어. 와, 이거 16개 언제 다 찾냐고, 그러니까. 외눈박이 마녀의 조각상을 찾으시오. 그러니까 저는 이제 저건 못할 것 같네요. 끔찍했어, 끔찍. 아 맞다, 나 물약도 만들 수 있지 이제. 물약 만들래, 물약. 물약을 너무 많이 써가지고 만들어야 돼요. 드디어 만능이 만들 수 있어. 근데 이거 일일이 하나씩 만들어야 돼? 매우 불편한데 이거 여러 개 만들면 안 되니? 와, 이거 만드는데 시간 많이 걸리겠는데? 그 아까 뭐 만들어야 된다고 했더라? 메인 스토리가? 메인 스토리가 집중력 마법. 아, 상점에서 사와야 되구나. 그럼 일단 이거 너 만들고 있어. 호그스미드에 가서 제작법을 사봅시다. 아, 잘못 눌렀어.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
이거 구매.
Oh, wise
얘도 구매.
decision. Thank you.
그 다음에 필요 없는 거 팔아. 응? 물음표는 뭐지? 미확인도 있어?
I hope to see you again.
아니 미확인도 있어? 신기하네. 이거구나. 뭐야? 필요의 방에서 이 장비의 품질을 확인할 수 있습니다. 아, 필요의 방에 가야 돼? 그럼 난 필요의 방을 가야 되는 경우가 생겼네요.
What can I do for you today?
재료 좀 사놓을까?
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
마법약 교실. 집중력 마법약. 보름초 줄기가 필요하네. 아, 보름초 줄기. 다시 가야 돼. 보름초 줄기를 사야 되겠는데 있으려나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
제발 팔고 있어라.
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
오, 나이스.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
아, 돈이 많이 없다 이제.
No one can say I don't keep it.
돈 벌어야 된다. 어쨌든 보름초 줄기 찾았고. 집중력 마법약. 이거 만들어지는 동안 잠깐 장시에 갔다 올게요. 오케이. 퀘스트 획득하고 사용하기. 막시마 애들 마법을 획득하고 두 마법을 동시에 사용. 막시마 에드루스 마법약. 아니, 마법약을 다 만들어낸 얘기네. 막시마 만들고 에드루스 마법약. 내가 재료 그동안 수집 많이 해서 다행이다. 바로 만들 수가 있어. 됐어. 저장하고 뒷볼서라는 마법을 배울 수가 있는데 마법약을 사용하라고 했으니까 아 이거 한꺼번에 하나씩 하는 거 말고는 여러 개 하면 안 되냐? 불편하다 이거. 언제 만들고 자빠졌어. 한꺼번에 하게 해주지. 물약 6개 챙겼고요. 근데 물약 사용하는 방법을 모르는데? 지금 물약 저장된 거는 저거밖에 없거든요? 일단 이거 만들어 놓고 아니다.
Revelio.
마법약을 어떻게 사용하냐? 조작법 찾아보자. 아하. 오케이. 아, 찾았다. 여기 있었구나. 집중력이랑 그리고 막시마, 에드로스 이거라고 했죠. 자, 이거 어디서 쓸 거냐면 이거 잡으러 갈 거예요. 쟤네 잡으면서 물약 먹으면 되거든요. 가봅시다. 물약 사용하고 그 다음에 집중력 물약
Excellent.
됐어. 그럼 이제 마법 수업을 배울 수가 있습니다. 자, 물약 버핑 했겠다. 싸워볼게요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
물약도 안 먹고 뭐하니?
Act like a winner. Lovely.
Confringo, come on.
아, 나 뭐하니? 아, 진짜 어렵다 여기.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
폭탄 좀
Good luck
설치하려
out there.
했더니 안 되네. 다시 한번 잘.
Incendio! I'm the one! Accio! Leviosa!
잠깐만요. 또 캡처보드가 맛이 가가지고 잠깐만요. 아, 이게 왜 자꾸 주기적으로 리셋을 시켜야 돼. 캡처보드가 이게 열받아서 그런 것 같아요. 얘가 좀 열에 약한 것 같아. 됐다. 소리 나온다.
I'm still going to report you.
Care to try
진짜
again?
어렵다 얘네.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
정신없어.
There goes my wager.
아. 잡아, 할 수 있어. 아, 안 돼. 다 잡았는데. 다 잡았는데.
Care to try again?
하나 남았는데.
I'm ready now.
Very well.
화이팅.
Good luck out there.
Act like a winner.
Let's fly away now.
Is that all you've got?
There goes my wager.
You're better than that.
오. 오, 이겨.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory!
와, 드디어 깼어.
Tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've
와,
definitively
드디어
crowned
깼어.
the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
자, 이제 외모 갖고 와야 되겠죠. 이게 계속 안경이 거슬려. 이렇게 바꿔주고. 오, 이게 좋다. 벌써 호그와트 게임을 한지 9시간이 되고 있네요. 근데 이 게임이 24시간 이상은 하는 것 같으니까 아직 절반도 안 됐네요. 자, 이제 드디어 뭘 할 수 있냐면요. 지금 진동 버그가 걸려가지고요. 잠깐만 불러오게 할게요. 오케이, 되었고. 디펄서 배울 거고, 그 다음에 드디어 여러분 빗자루를 얻을 수가 있습니다. 저 이제 날아다닐 수가 있어요. 걸어 다녔던 거를 이제 날아다닐 수가 있다는 얘기죠. 이야, 드디어 비행 수업이 나왔습니다. 일단 디펄서 먼저 배우고 메인 스토리 가도록 할게요. 마법을 먼저 배워야지. 드디어 빗자루를 산다고. 드디어 오픈월드를 비행할 수가 있습니다.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so
coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Let's see what you can do.
이거는 아쉬워는 나한테 끌어당기는 거라면 디펄스는 이제 밀쳐내는 거죠. 저한테 가까이 오면은 제가 공격받잖아요. 그래서 밀쳐내서 공격 안 받으려고 하는 겁니다.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the...
디펄스를 어디다 넣을까? 여기다가 디펄스 넣자. 여기다가 디펄스를 넣고 오케이.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
좋아, 좋아.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
디펄스 괜찮네요. 드디어. 물약 만들고. 아까 싸움에서 물약 너무 많이 먹었어. 근데 이거 마법약 만드는 표현 진짜 잘했다. 근데 좀 너무 불편하게 되어 있긴 하지만. 됐어요. 이제 비행 마법 배우러 갑시다. 가자고.
Glad I don't have to stay in the car.
드디어 나는 빗자루를 얻을 수가 있다고. 가자. 다 와간다. 오, 여기구나. 오. 이건 일단 녹화를 시작합니다.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Oh!
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Woo!
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yeah.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
오야, 화면 전환.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a...
Oh, the old boathouse.
오,
Wish you could have experienced
가속 봐라.
crossing the lake as the first year.
이야, 날아다녀. 갓게임, 갓게임. 이게 해리포터 호그와트지. 아. 이야. 이야, 이거다, 이거다.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
오. 아 그리고 그래픽도 좋다 보니까 너무 좋다. 날아다니는 재미가 있어 진짜.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
어디로 가자는 거야?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
오, 나 이제 적응한 것 같아, 날아다니는 거.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
오.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
이야, 대박. 갓게임이야 이거.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
스피드 버스터.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
부스터 온.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the
호그와트 카트.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
호그와트 카트.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
오케이.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
같이 가. 부스터도 있어.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
길게 누르면 내리기.
And where
반갑습니다.
have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra
드디어
Hefty
빗자루로
points will be taken
날아봤는데
from each of
갓겜이야
you for not
진짜.
following my instructions.
대박이야 이거.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough.
어허.
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
천본맹에서 우리 재밌게 잘하고 있으니까 잘 부탁드려요.
sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
아니에요.
She's Kagawa's favorite.
저는
I could show her a thing or two
여러
if I
가지
had my own
게임을
broom.
하는
Hate
방송을
having to
하는
return the school
거니까.
broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you
에이,
can, you should. Wish I could.
이런 갓게임들도 보여드려야지 방송으로. 뭐 천애명월도 모바일만 고집하기에는 이런 갓게임들이 너무 많아서요. 이야, 진짜 갓게임.
Spin Twitch is so.
If I could afford the.
I wish I could afford my own broom instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
자, 그러면 저장하고 탈 거 생겼는지 봅시다. 아직 안 생겼어. 아직 스토리를 안 끝내서 그런가?
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
그러려면 홍보를 많이 해야 되는데, 광고를 많이 때려야 되는데, 그런 게 좀 아쉽긴 해요. 아, 피로의 방. 어둠의 마법 방어실. 아니, 나 근데 분명히 나는 수업을 배웠는데, 아, 이거 안 해서 그런 거구나. 그 해리포터 장르 맞고요. 해리포터 장르 맞는데, 이거는 해리포터가 없는 100년 전, 이제 호그와트의 이제 100년 전 내용입니다. 그래서 해리포터를 안 본 사람도 이 게임을 즐길 수가 있는 거예요. 스토리랑 완전히 다르기 때문에 갓게임이에요. 그래서 해리포터를 안 읽은 사람, 그 사람들도 이 게임을 즐길 수가 있는 게임이 되었습니다. 그러니까 팬 게임도 맞는데 포괄적으로 즐길 수 있도록 해리포터가 아예 없는 그 시대로 해놨어요. 괜찮아요. 그래서 갓게임이에요. 그래서 지금 이 게임이 이번 올해 들어서 첫 번째로 갓게임 소리가 듣는 게임이 되었습니다. 명작이라고 볼 수가 있어요. 명작. 네, 여기 스토리, 메인 스토리 다 해야 탈 것을 얻을 수가 있네. 세바스찬이랑 7층부터 위즐리, 이거 다 해야 되는구나. 아, 아직 나 바로 날아다닐 수가 없다. 메인 스토리를 해야 되네.
Revelio.
퀴디치를 취소하기로 했다. 프로 퀴디치 팀을 가는 게 꿈이었는데 물거품이 되게 생겼어요. 혼자 연습하는 게 어떠냐고 하고 있습니다.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
네, 들어가십시오.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
오케이.
Nothing to it.
나는 만점.
That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
오케이.
Lucky shot. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
내가 이겼지롱.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
오, 재능 포인트 나이스. 뭘 올릴까? 어둠의 마법. 데미지가 증가합니다. 오. 아, 이게 또 꺼졌다 켜졌다 그러네 또. 이게 소리가 지금 안 들리고 있으니까 잠깐 다시 껐다 킬게요. 잠깐만요. 죄송합니다. 오케이, 다시 복구했어요. 진행할게요. 아, 근데 날아다니는 거를 바로 못 써. 빨리 퀘스트 깨야 돼. 빨리 하자, 빨리. 필요해방 먼저 하자. 필요해방. 근데 방금 그래도 날아다니는 거 경험했는데 진짜 명작이라고 봐야 될 것 같아요. 대박이에요.
Talking about Muggleborn again?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
어? 이 필요의 방 우리 호그와트
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
해리포터 보신 분들은 필요의 방이 뭔지 다 알죠?
After you, Professor.
이야, 이것도 구현 잘 되어 있네.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
에바네스코.
the vanishing
오.
spell. You can cast Evanesco to
또 새로운
vanish
마법이야?
certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
이야, 에바네스코. 나이스. 얘를 또 어디다 장착해야 되냐? 에바네스코. 여기다 하자. 이것도 끌어오는 게 없으니까 이거 이렇게 하고, 얘는 끌어오는 거 있으니까 끌어올 때는 인센디오를 하고, 끌어오는 게 있으면 인센디오를 넣고, 멀리 보낼 때는 없애버리는 걸 넣으면 되겠네. 이게 맞아, 이게.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
인센디오! 와우.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
월장석 그동안 열심히 모았는데 여기서 쓸 수 있는 거야? 오호.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
자기 책가방이
Can't
없어.
believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
저기 위에 있는 거는 어떻게 하냐? 가져오면 안 되나? 음침한 의복. 안 쓸 것 같고. 저기로 어떻게 가지? 없애버려야 되나? 안 되네요.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
침입자?
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
방 주제에 나한테 목욕이 필요할 거라 생각하더니 필요의 방이니까 목욕탕이 나왔나 보네.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
아이고. 안 돼. 약간의 버그가 있고요.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh?
내가 디쿠구나.
There you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest. best.
오, 연출 대박. 오, 이야.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand
맞아, 나
the
미확인
effects of
장비가
anything
있는데.
in which one is clothed.
뭐야, 내가 가지고 있는 거는 안 좋은 거였네?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
별로 안 좋은 거였어. 아비.
Revelio.
이제 여기로 워프할 수 있게 됐네?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
오, 구현 마법. 야, 마법 몇 개를 알려주는 거냐?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
지금 마법약 스테이션이 한 개고 화분도 한 개이기 때문에 내가 심을 수 있는 게 너무 없거든요. 그걸 여러 개를 만들 수 있구나 이제.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
좋아, 구현 마법을 등록을 하자고. 여기다가 등록해야 되겠네. 구현 마법을 이걸로 하자. 마법약 조제. 고딕풍. 이거 하우징이구나 이게. 이제 필요의 방이 하우징이네. 야, 피로의 방이 하우징이야 이제. 이제 그 다음에 약초. 색상 변경. 우와, 색상, 와, 대박.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
뭐야, 한 개밖에 못해? 설명하는 책상 있고. 야, 진짜 이거 하우징 된다. 대박이야. 내 조각상. 이거 수집한 거 여기다 세울 수가 있구나. 시즌용 장식. 야, 하우징 대박이다.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
야.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm.
물체를 자르는데 사용하는 마법.
But can be a powerful weapon when needed.
드디어 나 화분 쓸 수가 있고 마법약도 만들 수가 있고. 갓게임. 마리풀. 의료용 약초.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
나 충분히 모은 것 같은데?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽과 바닥에. 오호. 오호. 색상 변경. 비주얼 변경. 와우. 와우. 구현. 쇼파. 아, 이런 거밖에 안 돼? 여기다 이렇게 앉을 수 있게 하자. 색상을 이렇게 그 다음에 장식. 오호. 근데 공간이 그렇게 많진 않네. 여기에다가 색상. 오케이. 오, 내가 수집한 액자들 여기다 할 수 있나 보네. 와우. 와우. 그리고 테이블. 여기다 세워놓자. 색상 변경. 오케이, 이걸로. 마지막 벽걸이. 거울. 됐어. 아, 너무 높게 올라갔네. 벽걸이와 미술품은 구현하세요. 3개를 더 설치해야 되는구나. 구현. 이제 미술품. 아, 벽걸이에서 거울 하나 더.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
와, 또 개조 마법이 있어? 와. 출발! 오케이. 아, 캡처보드가 정신을 못 차린다. 자, 잠깐만요. 화면 껐다 킬게요, 다시. 오케이, 됐고. 마법 진짜 많다. 오케이. 오. 이렇게 색상 바꿀 수가 있네. 오케이. 타일을 바꾸기. 아이템 색을 바꾸기. 아이템 크기 조절. 물체 크기.
You've been practicing.
와우. 대박 커진다.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
아, 의자 너무 작아졌어. 됐어. 방의 발코니 또는 바닥을 바꾸시오. 오, 이게 좋겠다.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
달빛?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
와우. 야.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
여기가 나가는 문이구나. 응? 아니네, 접대실인데? 그냥 진짜 집이네, 집.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
완전
The
집이네.
room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
야. 오. 벽풍도 있네. 벽풍까지 있어. 트로피. 여기다 트로피 전시해야지. 좋아 좋아, 마음에 들어. 이제 필요의 방에 대해서 알게 되었습니다. 여기서 이제 드디어 제가 만들 수 있는 약초 그리고 마법약을 여기서 만들 수 있게 되었네요.
Revelio.
갓겜이잖아. 와우. 좋아. 이제 퀘스트 따는 거 마저 해야지. 세바스찬한테 갑시다. 이제 10시간 했네요.
Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀의 방. 해리포터와 비밀의 방인가?
Secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
필요의 방을 찾았으니까 이제 비밀의 방이야. 야, 추억의 거리가 다 나오는 것 같은 느낌인데? 내 비밀의 방은 그거 아니었나? 동굴 아니었나? 동굴?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play
에이,
Godstones here all the time.
그런 비밀의 방은 아니네.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
야, 진짜 주문 정말 많아진다. 콤프링고. 이거 폭발 마법이라는 거죠?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
오. 이거는 여기다 넣어야 되겠네. 오케이. 오케이. 용도별로 좀 정리하자. 빛의 마법, 폭발, 됐어. 마법 정리했고.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it could be nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Wow.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
야, 괜찮다.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts?
뭐 이제 다 알려주네.
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much
이제
time
좀
here as you like.
알려줬죠.
And remember,
친구한테
keep this
알려줬네.
place
이제.
between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Kaiser! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
오. 콤보가 딱 되네.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Here! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
오, 좋아 좋아. 마법 콤보가 완성되고 있어요.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
진짜 괜찮다. 마법이 많아지니까 하고 싶은 걸 다 할 수가 있어. 좋아 좋아. 마법 정말 많아졌어요.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Eh?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
얘가 왜 갑자기
You
시비냐?
breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
얘 갑자기 시비를 거네.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
아이 자식이?
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Incendio!
아니 이 자식이?
Expelliarmus!
와 진짜 왕싸가지네. 자 다음 퀘스트. 시험이야. 비행 테스트 있다. 아 빗자루 구매. 드디어 빗자루. 가자. 난 날아다닐 거야. 빗자루. 드디어 빗자루.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가리움
Used to
레비오사?
levitate objects for a short time.
나도
Once
있는데.
you've Levioso. Do see me after class.
나도 있는데. 레비오사.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
나 돈이 없어. 잠깐만. 아이템 팔기.
Nice doing business with you.
뭐 살까 이제? 미리 보기.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
나 이거 살래.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will,
업그레이드
that will
있어?
improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and
빗자루 경주가
succeed,
있어.
then report back to me with
퀴디치는
how your
없는데
broom
빗자루
behaved,
경주는 있네.
I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
아, 퀴디치 경기장에서.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
아, 퀴디치 경기장에서 경주를 하네. 오.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
스카프가 더 좋다.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
자, 이제 탈 것 봅시다. 빗자루. 이거 업그레이드가 할 수 있다는 거죠? 여기 퀴디치 경기장 갈 수 있게 됐어. 그럼 일단은 밖으로 나와야 될 텐데. 좋아. 이제 날려면 어떻게 해야 돼? 조작법. 아, 도구 혹시 거기 있나? 아, 여기 있네. 오, 간다. 오. 야, 이제 날라다녀.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
가볼까?
Made it! This is rather fun.
오. 오. 야야야.
Did it!
오, 개빨라.
This'll take some getting used to. Made it!
어휴. 어휴. 아, 2개 놓쳤어.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Ugh.
응? 난 실수 2번이나 했는데 이겼는데?
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
이렇게 미니게임이 또 생겼네. 오, 1등이 있네. 나 3등 했네.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
나 그래도 3등 했다. 실수 2번 했는데 3등 했어. 와.
I never thought.
달려! 야, 이게 날아다니니까 너무 좋다. 이게 호그와트지, 진짜. 와우. 아. 야. 됐어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
불만쟁이가
Why
있어?
would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
빗자루 업그레이드 시켜준다는 얘기지, 다음에? 자, 이제 퀘스트 뭘 할까? 배달 요청. 과제가 또 있네. 투명 마법약이랑 썬더브로를 하시오. 아, 윙가리디움 레비오사. 그렇지, 이거 하자, 이거. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 잠깐만요. 또 껐다 킬게요. 됐다. 윙가르디움 레비오사는 무조건 배워야지. 근데 맨드레이크를 하라고? 아, 맨드레이크랑 먹으려면은 나 아직 맨드레이크 못 만난 것 같은데. 맨드레이크 만날 수 있어? 아, 윙가르디움 배우고 싶다.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
맨드레이크 팔아라 제발. 풀얼 말고. 아, 없네.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
어디로 가야 돼? 1960m? 겁나 멀리 있네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
야, 저기까지 가야 돼? 겁나 멀다. 이야, 이 정말 멀다. 맨드레이크 줘, 맨드레이크. 근데 그렇게 멀지도 않네. 금방 오네. 빗자루가 빨라서 그런가? 와. 아, 얘한테 파나 혹시? 야, 너 맨드레이크 파냐?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
제발. 아. 판다. 근데 빗자루까지 파네, 심지어. 5천 골드? 미쳤는데. 팔아.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
안경 팔아. 맨드레이크.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
야, 너 맨드레이크를 가지고 있었구나. 좋아. 정말 좋다. 덕분에 맨드레이크. 너를 구해주길 너무 잘했다. 맨드레이크를 팔 줄이야. 와. 이래서 서브 퀘스트를 해야 된다니까? 저 상인을 구해줬더니만 맨드레이크를 떡하니 팔고 있네. 갓겜이야, 갓겜. 이래서 서브 퀘스트를 넘어가면 안 돼.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
아, 그러시겠어요? 아, 그러시다면야.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
저기요, 그렇게 자신감 있게 얘기하시더니 가지고 있는 게 빈턴털인데요? 응? 뭘 구매하라고 하는 거죠? 그나마 먹을 수 있는 게 이거밖에 없네요. 안 사요.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
잘난 척 하다니 가지고 있는 게 하나도 없네 이 자식이. 마법약 제조법이 담긴 책? 헐이다 헐. 오, 용자리 롱코트. 네, 너무 볼품없다. 외형 변경. 깔맞춤 해줘야지, 깔맞춤. 됐어. 벌써 11시간.
Revelio.
$47골드. 별로인 거 나왔고.
Revelio.
오! 아, 레벨이 딸려. 레벨 19가 돼야 되네. 오케이. 랩 딸린다. 레벨이 딸리다니.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
알겠다.
another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
안돼. 여기가 맞아?
Revelio.
공을 넣는 데가 여기가 아닌 것 같은. 기울어진지.
Revelio.
그 공을 어디로 가야 되냐? 응, 뭐야, 공이 돌아왔는데 여기로? 얘를 어디로 가야 돼? 여기가 아닌가 보네. 아, 여기구나. 찾았다. 어디다 넣어야 될지 알았다. 이제 알았어요. 공 굴리기 갑시다.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
나이스.
Merlin himself would be proud.
미션 성공.
Revelio.
생강뿌리. 아, 그 늦은 시간이라서 그런지 자꾸 캡처보드가 게임을 오래 해가지고 발열이 좀 심한 것 같아요. 그래서 여기까지 해야 될 것 같네요. 계속 버티려고 하니까 캡처보드가 자꾸 열받아서 난리가 나네. 일단 비행을 배웠으니까 이걸로 만족해야 될 것 같습니다. 윙가리디움 레비오사는 다음 시간에 배우도록 할게요. 그래도 마법 진짜 많이 배웠어. 진짜 꿀잼입니다. 꿀잼. 혹시 스팀으로 출시를 이제 조만간 하니까 얼리 액세스는 이미 끝났을 수도 있는데 예약 구매가 가능하면은 얼리 액세스로 하셔가지고 지금부터 하실 수도 있으니까 그건 잘 모르겠어요. 제가 스팀 쪽은 구매를 안 해가지고 언제부터 가능한지는 잘 모르겠는데 아마 구매를 하시게 되면은 최대한 빠른 시간 안에 할 수 있을 거예요. 호그와트 레거시라는 게임이었습니다. 갓게임이에요. 강력하게 추천을 드립니다. 자, 그럼 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고 저는 이제 다음 시간에 찾아오도록 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. 구독과 좋아요, 알림 설정 부탁드려요. 빠이빠이. 이번 주도 화이팅!